Levi not knowing Keanu Reeves. That's unsurprising.
Actually,
no, that would be... Yeah, that would actually be insane if he didn't know Keanu Reeves.
I was going to say, we watched the first 3 John Wick movies here.
I thought... See, I was going to be like, it'd be insane if he didn't know Keanu Reeves. He was the dude in Death Stranding.
That was the Walking Dead.
Or no, that was
Cyberpunk
Norman Reedus. Yes, Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
I got all these.
It's like
all these.
You're breathtaking thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Probably better from over here. So how's the volume mixing? You guys aren't hearing double of the game audio, or the game audio too loud or too quiet? Because this is the time where we change it. Otherwise, it mostly will stay. Oh yeah, he was in that. Which, I think that was a movie I saw parts of, because Ryan watched it at one point when I was over. I haven't seen Ryan in a bit.
He was in The Matrix.
Well, yeah, he's like the main guy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know if I've ever seen the entirety of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, which is not a great thing.
Is that the one where it's got like the
the
tall guy with long hair, and then the other one who's just like his name is like Silent or something? Or is that something
Are you
else?
thinking of Jay and Silent Bob?
That?
No, that's very different.
Okay. Edward.
Bill and Ted is about these two high schoolers who go back in time to do research for a history paper. See, when you were originally asking, I thought you were like long hair guy. I thought you were talking about Wayne's World, because of Wayne and Garth.
That also sounds familiar, but mostly because I heard someone talking about the NES game recently.
Wayne's World, Wayne's World. Hello, Mothman.
Did anyone have anything to say on the audio? Like, do we need to change anything?
I
or
know
is it
someone
good?
who mistakes Bill and Ted for Jay and Silent Bob. I've never seen Jay and Silent Bob, but I have seen Clerks. Clerks is a great movie.
Yeah, but you guys aren't hearing double game audio or the game way louder or quieter than it should be versus us. That's the main goal. You need any plushies? You like Kirby or the Pikachu?
Either.
You're staring at the Pikachus.
What I'm really doing is zoning out.
You're zoning out?
Clerks 3 was an abomination you regret watching. Yeah.
But Steven, you say everything's an abomination that wasn't worth the effort, even if it's like one of your top 10 things of all time.
Although, to be fair, I don't really trust Steven on his opinions too much anymore after he said that he quit Great Ace Attorney 1 midway through the game. Great Ace Attorney 2, honestly, is one of the best Ace Attorney games in the series. And this guy just quit before it.
Let's figure out what all this is.
If you've never seen Clerks, but you've seen Jay and Silent Bob, you're missing out. Like, Clerks is so good. Why do I look younger than Levi? A, because I've always looked like a fucking college student. And
he has no facial hair.
B, I shaved earlier today. I've been shaving every day. And C, which the reason I've been shaving every day is because I've started moisturizing.
Same, except I haven't shaved.
That's even worse, Steven. That is even
I've been
worse.
moisturizing for
Play the fucking second game. You fucking coward.
That's the picture. I surrender.
Don't fucking Franker Z me, buddy boy.
Oh yeah, is that fine, or do you want the font size bigger?
That's fine. I can read.
I don't know. I keep forgetting I need to ask because I have much easier time reading small text from a distance than most people. Like, I can read literally everything on all the monitors right now.
Yeah, I can't read pretty much any of the text on the right side of the monitor, but I can read the chat on the left side.
You can't read Ghost Trick. No.
I can.
Violence. Well, that didn't take long.
Starting off early.
Oh wait, no. It would just be continue. Do you remember exactly where we were at?
Yeah, it's either of these. Both of them are the same.
I mean, like, plot-wise.
Oh. Yeah, we found out that we aren't actually...
Yeah, there's, I guess... Or no, we are not...
Here, it explains to
Oh,
us.
yeah.
The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea.
Okay, yeah, so
Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now, it looks down at them quietly.
I just can't see something called the darkness closing in on someone and take it seriously anymore. After Rayman.
Darkness imprisoning me.
It's
I would
either
have thought after Pajama Sam.
Yeah, it's either he wants to play cheese and crackers, or you're literally just dealing with a bad guy whose name is Mr. Dark, and his one attack is darkness.
Pavardi.
No, like, that's the antagonist of Rayman 1. It's
Pavardi.
Havarti, or
Havarti.
or no.
Provolone!
Yeah. Why is the Illuminati in chat? Edward, what are you doing?
Wild stallions.
Wait, Steven's gonna...
My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is that thing?
It looks kind of possessed, considering it's not attached. Are those eyes? Oh. Oh my goodness. It's Mithra.
It's Shield Knight. I see you managed to survive, detective.
Oh wait, that's right, because there's another ghost that's way more powerful, right? Wasn't there?
Yes, but...
Or like where he was possessing his own body or something.
Hey, you're...
Salutations.
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. This is the real...
Sissel? Yeah. Not the one we play as.
Oh, and you there.
He's looking at you, not me. I have no involvement in this.
You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time?
Eddie, I think pretty much anything can wear a hat. Whether or not it's where you'd typically expect a hat to be might be in question for some, though.
Yeah, like Frog Detective.
I was about to say looking at frogs with hats is probably one of the funnier ones.
And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know.
Steven, just get one of those, like, big hats that's like a 1 foot diameter or whatever.
Yeah.
Or no, like the giant sports
Actually,
ones.
I can tell you.
Like a hat version of, like, the foam finger.
Steven, go on eBay right now, type in Forward Madison cowboy hat. I know there is one available because I saw it earlier today when I was looking at Forward Madison things on eBay.
We do not let Steven access eBay.
You don't let Steven access eBay.
At least it might be better than First Four Figures. We definitely should not let him access that site.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened?
He lost his sense of identity.
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory.
Steven. Yeah.
For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel.
I'm the gear man.
I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am too.
You think it's gonna be a new character, or someone we know?
What? That's the lamp.
That would make a lot of sense. Not that we knew the lamp's
The
name.
man in front of me is not me. Duh. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge.
Yes. Whoa, curveball. I still want to figure out how to hang this one from the ceiling without it looking weird. Because he looks kind of weird at, like, just on a surface.
Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
You can step?
You're a ghost.
Oh yeah, that's right, she's there. I kind of just didn't realize.
Oh yeah, Camila. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine.
Steve, I don't think dragons have wool.
Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. A hole in the hull.
Yes.
Hole.
Whole hell.
Hole. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them.
They like stole like the meteorite or something that was
Yeah.
like his source or something. I don't remember.
Well, it was the thing he was going to trade, and they just took it and left him to die.
Okay.
They already have what they wanted.
It's
now.
not tied to his powers or anything.
No. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Like, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
Oh yeah, because he's probably... Is he just extending his, like, until the next day thing for a decade now?
Maybe. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
So he could be somebody who died at that night.
He died 10 years ago.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
These 10 years,
I have to get you. I've been playing more Xbox recently, and they flipped the buttons on me.
I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out.
He's definitely the lamp.
The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
I don't even know who that is.
Like possessing and manipulating objects. And it might... Oh, wait, that's you.
Wait, he's here. And in my case, swapping objects.
Yeah, he is here because he helps get out of the boiler.
Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have a physical body. Duh.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these last 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then?
Actually, so is he strong enough that he can just... Because before they couldn't talk to someone unless they previously died, right? He can just talk to anyone, can't he?
Well, everyone in this room has died at least once. It's just the only living people here are Lynn and Camila.
No,
and
but even like the
died.
people with the blue skin, like, couldn't he talk to them? Because they worked out a deal.
Oh, yeah.
So can you just talk to people who've never died? Potentially?
Maybe.
Weird.
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died.
Is that just like a plunger on the ground? What is that? Nope.
So of course I received special powers.
Oh, he's doing the pose!
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Yeah, this dumb guy. I forgot that existed, Crystal.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too.
I mean, radiation is I don't know.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite?
So it would seem.
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
So basically all these ghost powers literally don't exist outside of exposure to the meteorite?
Yeah. Replay the moment of death? Ah! This is also strange and confusing! I can't take it all in!
Oh, you were reading it. I thought you were responding to Steven. He wants fruit by the foot, but with real foot. Or real fruit.
Those exist.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like sort of like a jam, sort of. It's thicker.
It sounds more like it would just fall apart.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
Like his existence as a ghost.
What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
That ain't good.
What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive, and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
Oh, I don't know.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated.
Okay.
Wow.
That makes more sense. I was like, could cut it like... It didn't become super, like, robust. Well, yeah, kind of.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
The meteor?
Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic.
So that they could have it for themselves. What an artist.
Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate.
Jowd's in his Eddie outfit.
Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out,
He didn't like that idea.
I was one of their targets as well.
If they could make it work.
So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am.
Wasn't his main fragment, like, in his heart? Or where his heart would have been? Or did he just also hold a chunk with him?
I don't know. But they had one more, final target.
The, like, mayor or whatever guy?
Yep.
Oh.
You, detective.
Because she was present 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Me?
How would they have even known about that?
I mean...
Where is animals playing banjos?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
What else is she supposed to say to that? What is she holding? Is that just like a plunger? What is that?
I don't know. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case.
Oh, oops. That's not active right now.
Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, because doesn't she pull a gun on him?
So of course, you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
Hey, Eddie, we save that kind of language for Steven. Or I guess more specifically, Steven's neighbors.
Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark.
But yeah, he doesn't really stay dead.
The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
That explains why she couldn't figure out why she'd done something like that.
But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up.
And from where did he show up then? Because did anyone else die around there?
I was supposed to meet up with them after that.
I wonder, do you get that reference, Mitch? You've got to know that.
Yes, of
Okay.
course.
Have you, now that I think about it, have you played a Castlevania game?
I've technically played a little bit of the first one, but I didn't really make any attempt to beat it or anything.
Most people don't really get much further than, like, the first, like, bat boss or whatever.
What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one.
That was...
Cabanella.
yeah.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what.
And it was because they had, like, the doctor guy or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. But you were there.
Yeah.
Because you were looking into the Joud case.
Oh, it wasn't even because she was there. It was just because...
They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later.
So they might not have even known she was present 10 years ago.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
That doesn't seem very pleasant.
Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... Yeah, hook up the phone line, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, is there like a wireless phone line that could work? I don't know. So far, I don't think
There
so.
are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. As opposed to a coffin for the living?
Ah.
That's only for Draculas. There's no escape.
That reminds me I should watch more of the Castlevania show. It's pretty good.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what?
Understand?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This
Oh
must
my
be how you
goodness.
felt all along.
We're playing Steel Divers. No.
It's just Steel Diver.
Or is it? I don't know. No one ever talks about that game.
That was the first game I bought on my 3DS.
Well, it's because it was a launch game.
Correct.
And then eventually it just became
I
like
played
a
it
free
I
eShop
played it like
game.
twice. I played it like well, yeah, the original didn't. They
Yeah.
made a new Steel Divers that was free on eShop.
And then you could like buy which sub you had or whatever.
Yeah.
What could you even do in it other than just control a submarine? Was there like objectives or something?
Yes. Technically.
I feel like Dave the Diver might be a kind of game you would like if you've heard of that one.
I have. I don't know. Lynn?
I don't remember which of us did her.
Camila! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh,
How's she gonna make it without her headphones or book?
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel?
Well, he's still calling us that.
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
It has some control.
What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do!
I forget. So, the ship sunk, the control room detached from the ship, and then they had an escape pod on top of that? Or was the control room their escape pod?
No, the control room was the
no, they had a separate,
was the room with the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that detached separately from the escape
So
pod.
there's 3 parts that this ship broke into then. The control room,
yeah.
the escape pod, and then this. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been 2 months since we played.
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the Inspector in White.
I guess he did.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
Is it a compass or a stopwatch? Or a time... or a pocket watch?
I would think it's some sort of compass that points towards the Temsic fragment. I don't know what the previous thing said.
Oh, I think it was just dots. Oops.
Even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? I think it's a
Is it-
D-pad.
Oh,
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the 3 of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started.
Excellent. I want a cookie.
Hand me the controller gun.
Oh, okay. Did you want a cookie?
Maybe.
The chocolate chip.
Tell me what to do. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? Yeah, just shoot a torpedo at the detective. Great idea. So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo?
Yes.
Of course not. You guys are going to go.
This is Contra.
Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown?
Oh yeah, did you see the post in the server about another game I'm looking for people for?
Yes.
Triforce Heroes?
Oh, I did not see that.
Because I could probably stream Triforce Heroes now. And Mark would like to be a second player for that. We would just need a third. We already have enough 3DSs, and
Yeah, I don't have the game, but...
only one person needs a copy.
Oh.
Which I did not know until I was like, oh yeah, that game. Let me check. And, yep.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It just would have to be in a little bit, like...
The only thing is, it's a much longer game than I realized.
How long is it?
I think it was like, if you're just focusing on the story, like 20 hours, and then if you are a bit more elaborate, like 30, and then if you're completionist, it's like 60. So it'd be like, still at least like 4 long sessions. Probably more, though. Wait, what the... Oh yeah, that's right. That was a thing.
Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Good question.
Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? Oh, wait. No, this is the room. This is the room.
This is the control room, but it just looks very different. Oh yeah, because you can see the red curtain tossed to the side.
This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds so heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while
How
now.
does he even eat grapes?
Oh, this is his bedroom. This isn't the control room.
Yeah.
But don't you
Oh,
think
yeah, 'cause
that
they-
country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
By country, do they just mean where the blue people are from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. It looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
Yeah, it wasn't. Or it was designed with a different gravitational pull in mind. He wants some grapes. Is that like a microwave? Ooh. The line is lit up.
Oh yeah, it's internal.
Okay.
Oh, now we
something.
can go to the torpedo room.
Yeah.
The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Woo! I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
No.
But we
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jout up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then.
When I looked it up, Steven, it said only one person needs a copy and the others can use download play.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
You own multiple copies of it? Who are you playing with? Oh,
It's cats.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I've got it. We'll shoot missile through the... Well, he needs a physical... Well, he could do that.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. How do you know the coordinates of...
The little pocket watch compass thing.
Yeah, but that shouldn't tell you coordinates.
Actually...
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck!
I do want to check roughly where we're at in this.
Is this... Oh, that's missile. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Yeah. So as of what was left when we started tonight, we're about a fifth of the way through it.
Fifth of the way through what?
What was left of the game from when we started tonight.
So we're like 40 minutes in.
Yeah, so we should be able to finish tonight then.
200 minutes, that's a little over 3 hours.
Yeah. We should be able
3.5 hours. This switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone.
because there's something of the same shape. And what should you even call the other guy then at this point? Do you just call him Lamp? That's, of all the statements, Crystal, that is one of them.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
It's taking on water.
Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks.
Is Missile coming with us?
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is.
How does she know how to program torpedoes?
12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. Yeah, good question.
And just all this timing.
That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. I missed a lot of this. Okay, got it. So, it'll go towards command room. 12 seconds. It'll go for an instant, and then we only have an instant to move over. Okay. Okay, got it.
But basically, Steven, if one person has a copy of the game and you're only playing in the same room over download play, I'm pretty sure only one person needs a copy. That's correct, though? Because otherwise we'll need to find out.
And then we'll find a way to come back and save you.
Four Swords Anniversary is fun. Is that?
Four Swords Adventures is the best.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I am very upset that I gave my copy away. Because I had a copy and then just gave it to somebody because I didn't have a GBA yet. I just had the game and a GameCube controller, and I just kind of was annoyed by it because that's not how you're supposed to play it.
I mean, it's fine if you play single player like that.
I don't know. Well, it was like my first like Zelda game that wasn't like Ocarina of Time or something. Or I got a 3D one, and I was just like, oh, weird.
I think it also was my first 2D Zelda as well.
Yeah. But Josh has, was it? I think he says he has 4 GBA link cables, the game, and 3 GBAs. So
I'm in a similar
He wants
boat.
to set it up at some point for a group, which could be fun.
You can also, which I actually did this with some people for one session. You can play it online with Dolphin.
Okay, it could be fun. I'd like to play it at some point with the group. It's setting it up is a bit cumbersome.
Yeah, I mean, setting it up isn't too bad. Setting up internet is setting it up online is a little weird, but like. Yeah. Once you do it once, then it's fine.
Yeah. I forget, does the original DS have a GBA link cable on it?
It has the ports. It has the ports,
yeah.
But you can't connect a link cable to it because the ports aren't in the same spots.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think it has the same port, but I don't know if it works for that.
That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back.
Steven, I thought you didn't like the game.
He said
Four Swords
yeah.
Adventure. Oh, yeah.
Okay, come on, Missile. Woo! Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
I don't know why, but every time you read Missile, you just ignore punctuation.
Yes. Does Missile look punctual or excited?
I mean, I see periods.
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. But what if they die because you're not with us? I understand exactly how he feels.
Where even is Jowd right now?
In the control room.
Okay, yeah.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. See, this is what I was saying. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, that was quick.
That's a good boy, Missile. Bombs away!
Is something going to explode?
Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
I will forget.
We're ready. Do we have to count?
I don't know.
Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend.
Oh, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000. Boom! She said 12 seconds after she threw the switch, but that throwing the switch took more than 12 seconds just to load the thing.
Yeah.
These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up.
Oh, wait, that guy's still in it?
Yeah.
Just to make sure he stays dead.
Wait, oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Detective Jowd!
What was the name again? Did we even find out?
I bet that big masked man did this.
I don't remember his name. I'm calling him Blurple.
I'm going to bite him.
Don't bite Blurple.
Yeah.
You'd better not. You might break your teeth.
Missile doesn't have teeth right now.
The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
He's just standing there with his posture.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
What? Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa.
Excellent. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew.
Oh.
I know the answer to that one.
Is he eavesdropping on us?
It's because he's afraid of my powers. He came along.
I didn't even notice.
No one noticed. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Did they even talk to each other back then?
Are you... Oh yeah, that's you.
Yomiel? What?
Yomiel?
Yomiel? I've not seen that name before.
So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. What?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry.
Okay, yeah, this cosplay of him really works out for you.
That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory.
Oh.
What? That's not real.
That is how fiction goes.
I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
Why did he change his stance on that so quickly? like willing to just have a hostage and escape prison.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel.
10 years ago. Whoa!
Is that one of the crystals from DK64?
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. That's a different
I get that reference! Oh yeah, you were there for that too.
I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse.
Oh yeah, you exist.
I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
That's rude. And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number one was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth. A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal.
Well, there's the government.
They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
You had no idea they were doing all this.
None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh?
They literally drove over it with a bike.
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cavanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Why not just dig up the meteorite and take it to a secure location?
Pretty much.
Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Oh dear. The agent.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person.
I mean, didn't he basically incapacitate himself?
That park is like a silent battlefield, on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. If the government of that country wants it, just go take it.
Yeah, like, dig it up.
You don't have to destroy a park.
Yeah.
Make up a housing thing.
It sounds so convoluted.
Yes. So that's it, eh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah. It's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camila we'd save him.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go, then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
So that'll be with everything still attached, right?
4:23 a.m.
That's sort of 8. So, where are we headed? I don't know.
We are.
Oh. We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too.
Oh.
By the way, I am not human, Detective. Oh. That's a way to show it. I remember a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would they, or why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Sith.
Or Sith, bleh.
God.
Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh! Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Camila, forgive me. That was 4 minutes? It was a very quick 4 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we have had this before. What did that previous thing say?
Oh, is that it?
It isn't.
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around.
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away.
We can go back to 4 minutes before his death.
Oh, that's way back.
Yup. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death?
I don't know, he's had a lot of deaths, unless you mean the initial one.
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Yep. This is gonna be a decade ago and, like, undo the entire plot.
It would be very funny.
That'd be a lot.
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death. At the end of this long night.
Is it just when the fragment's removed?
Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Oh yeah, that was a little escape pod thing. The 4 minutes before death variation. That's, any other context, that'd be an interesting subtitle for a song. It's just the zoom out with the missile pad, or torpedo pad. Hey, there he is.
We made it.
I forget.
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell.
Do you remember what other games were on the list with me, you, and Chris?
Nope.
Because he wants to... Or do Fridays ever work for you?
Sometimes.
Because Chris says Friday's the only day that works for him. And it works for me.
Yikes.
So I didn't know if we want to try figure something out. At
My
some
problem
point.
is that I travel on weekends a lot.
I mean, it wouldn't be super late. Probably still the same, like, end time as any other night.
We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
This is the park.
Can we save his life?
We shall see. Oh yeah, that's the original label set. Well, there she is.
Oh.
Just a little stick.
It's ready!
So it's a stick and she picked up a thing.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Bang, bang.
Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? He does look more agile. Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
She just got knocked out. It's Espion. Huh? Oh, a kid. Shoot, you might get hurt. That was bad punctuation again. Oops. Crystal. Crystal, it's you. You're in a game.
That's a giant fragment. Holy moly.
Yep.
I thought it was gonna be like something small.
Managed to get the whole heart. Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh?
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
Although he'll still have Lynn as a hostage. I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that.
Oh.
What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
He just might die by bullet instead of Temsik.
Right, in which case
He doesn't get any powers.
Which then would mean nothing.
No,
None of
so much
none
of this doesn't
happens.
take place.
Right.
Yeah.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
There's something on the screen above like the G of get. What is that? Oh. I'll try it with a cleaning wipe later.
Looked like you got it from my perspective, but
It's still kind of, it's like a smudge. You okay?
yeah, I'm good.
Well. Oh.
Headphones. Roasted sweet potato.
What shape is that again? I can't really tell.
A sweet potato?
Okay, so the two nozzles can be swapped, possibly. Oh,
It didn't look like they could.
well, they're the same shape, but yeah, they're too far apart. Yeah, certain things up there look like they could. Headphones be swapped or something? Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
That's not swapping. That's talking.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I can do.
Miss Lynn looks so happy.
Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato.
And the happiness is about to be shattered but in a single instant. When she drops her sweet potato.
I don't think you're seeing the big picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move.
Great, we won't drop that bowl or the sweet potato.
We have to wait.
I think so. Guess he can't.
We have to wait. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not going to budge from that spot.
We gotta move the sweet potato.
Yeah.
But
Is
you
she,
know...
like, cooking it in a pile of leaves?
But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato.
As you...
What kind of childhood did this girl have? See, what I thought he was going to say was, where are her parents?
Yeah, they should have 3 sweet potatoes, and they're all roasting them together.
What? No! You shouldn't be roasting a sweet potato in a public park.
In a pile of leaves.
In a pile of leaves.
As a child. Who... I don't...
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
She's a child.
I've never had that day. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
So that's a sweet potato. She hears gunfire and doesn't move.
L.
Oh, no, wrong L. This L. Wow, that's a lot more loading screen than I
This
thought.
L. Hold it.
What am I swapping? I
That's-
guess talk.
that's- yeah,
No,
'cause-
that's just his body again.
Yeah. Swap back to Sissel. Well, don't be there, because now you're not gonna be able to move.
Wait, what? What are we talking? I won't be able to move?
Yes, you see, this is the only place you can get to, and you moved Missile back to it.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
I can
Can't
turn
go
the
around.
headphones
Oops.
up.
Excellent. As you do.
What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy. You even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one.
I feel like I almost never hear anyone bring up sweet potatoes.
What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
Good. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
She's gonna get the... I forget what it's called.
Well, the thing dropped off of her stick.
Yeah. You really startled her.
Well,
As if Sissel wasn't already or Yomiel isn't already doing that. White ones. I feel like I always see them in like a shade of brown or purple. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Her fate changed by not having a sweet potato.
Oh, now I can go over here.
You can make the nozzle spray.
Make
Or
the basket rock.
Oh, which might spill out that thing that's in it. And probably another sweet potato.
I bet you we want to spray it to make whatever's in this basket go to the other side and then rock it. Or not.
Maybe if you rock it out of the basket, it will fall into the nozzle and the nozzle will shoot it.
Yeah.
And then it will be the same shape as that rock at the top center and you'll be able to swap them.
Time till death 3. Well.
You know what I mean about the thing up top.
Yeah.
So then maybe Missile can swap them. Oh, yeah.
No, that's not it.
One of them, potentially. Oh, you'd want it to be spraying from the left side to the right so that it would be large and hit Yomiel. So we'll have to go back, or we'll have to restart the time. You understand though, right? So you need to you get the sweet potato over to the left, and then you spray it and swap it while it has the momentum going towards Yomiel.
Or?
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at him, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go, and I'm going to need your help.
My help? I don't think I can do...
There's like a second. What is... Or, wait, is that thing underneath the fountain spray it upwards?
Yeah, I needed to be...
In the sweet potato?
In the sweet potato, yeah.
So it's a reset anyway.
Yeah, we'll let it run.
Yeah.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought?
So
That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense.
So it's not even like getting something to hit him, it's just getting the rock to be in a place where it blocks the meteorite, I guess? But the meteorite comes from the top right, because remember how it shattered that?
Yeah, it comes to the top left.
Or yeah, the to the right of where was it Meal or whatever is now. So it needs to be swapped there, so it'll hit a boulder instead of glass. Yeah, that. So it'll need to be swapped to that spot. And does the sweet potato just get things within range?
I doubt we can move those two from that spot.
Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead.
That should be easy with our powers.
I think you're right, Missile. This is going to be the grand finale. After
Oh dear, it's Callie. Potato pancakes. I don't think I've tried that, but it doesn't sound that bad.
Latkes.
I've had like hash browns and pancakes a lot though.
I've had latkes a few times in elementary school because I grew up with this girl who was Jewish, and her mom every Hanukkah she would come in and like teach our class about like Jewish stuff like Hanukkah and the menorah and like dreidel and she made latkes for us.
So me and Steven figured out his next stream game.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
So now Steven has to stream it. That's all we know about it. I just like the idea of him playing a game where that's a thing that can happen.
Okay. I have now attached myself to the sweet potato. Alright.
Oh, it's a message request. No.
We've done it. Here we go.
Alright. But we want to get it to... Yeah. It's a strong pillar. Oh. Oh, look! The lamp post is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way...
Then fate should change.
I mean... I think we're just waiting.
Yeah. I can't even reach it anymore.
Yeah! Let's go! That's why we have you over for streams.
Give me an achievement.
This is in Steam. Or Xbox, I guess.
Cat.
Kitty.
It's about time for that meteorite. Yeah, we've seen this.
Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, the giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change.
It does kind of look like a pine cone with googly eyes on it.
There. How's that?
Deflected.
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. No.
Now Yomio's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory.
Is this gonna hit
Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
the sweet potato? No. Is
In
it
its
gonna
path?
hit Lynn?
I would put money on it hitting
Lynn.
the cat. I bet it hits the cat.
Interesting.
No! Nope, it hit Jowd.
Jowd.
Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg, but he didn't die.
It's a different outcome. What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. That's you.
Oh. Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down. Now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! I knew it. This is truly my fate. Or this is my true fate. In the end.
It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Oh, swap the bullet with a beanie again.
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
This the half sweet potato. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. I mean,
Sploosh his face with sweet potato.
I don't think anyone would call him a murderer when he's shooting a dude who took a little girl hostage in a park. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
Sweet potato on the ground.
He's just getting hit with a...
Oh, come on! Now he just got the Dead by Daylight thing.
Oh no. We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true.
He wears a back padding.
My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Excellent.
Okay, so your fate of death has changed. But still, this fate is just too painful to watch. In every sense.
A perfectly good sweet potato wasted.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Did the fragments still hit the cat after going out the other side of Jow?
Look at that thing that's above the word but.
Oh! Yeah, that might hit, Leo.
Look out!
Wake up! You've got to get out of there. My leg won't work.
It's all over. We're out of time.
Just swap it.
Yeah. Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
Wait, what is Sissel doing?
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Not with that attitude. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time?
Ugh.
Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. I don't think so, because I think we're gonna get shot back to the future.
Yeah, because of your revival.
No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. That too.
Yeah.
I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together.
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too.
Just,
With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Post lantern. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all.
Let's go.
And remember, you'll only have a split second. We gotta move the post lantern.
Oh yeah, because like this thing is literally like 3 feet above her and falling.
Okay, now do it. Got it.
Well, that was very lightweight, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a lantern.
I suppose.
Now it's your turn, Missile.
Just get her cut up with some glass.
What? Me? What can I do?
What do you think you can do?
Swap.
I think you know the answer to that.
I have a message from Mark.
Okay, I got it.
You can swap them.
Oh.
That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, that was recent.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
He's gonna take possession of Lynn and move her.
Yeah. Mark does want me to do something kind of time sensitive, though. He wants me to move something from the fridge to the freezer so it can thaw, because when he's home in like an hour and a half, maybe it'll be ready to
Well, then
eat.
go do it.
It's no use.
How's it going, chat? Mark's in chat. Hi, Mark. You can't hear me. Finally, Levi's gone. True.
What? What do you do? Forget. Tilapia's a fish, right?
Yes.
Okay, then that was probably the right thing. Oh, wait, he's in chat. Oh.
I
I
said
just
that.
did your swap.
He pulled a missile.
Well, I swapped it with an empty space, so... Yeah, I put something fish-shaped in the freezer now, from your fridge section. Look at that big old bun. I'm gonna bully her.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Reno.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helps.
Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn?
Him.
You know
The
what?
entity.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean
Get Lynn to run.
that's right? I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh,
Well, that works.
yeah, that works too.
And breaking his leg. He got. I'd assume that's lethal, but it kind of was done in a way where it could not be. Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Okay, so it didn't, like, go through his leg or something.
It probably should have, considering the speed at which it came from the fucking outer space.
Well, yeah, but if it, like, was to the side, it would have just, like, grazed it, like, aggressively or something. Like, maybe that's what... I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. Oh,
You saved me, mister?
there's a missile imposter upstairs. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister? She's eating a sweet potato.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Me? I'm a police detective. I do want to play the remake. I did end up getting it. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But
A badge?
what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave.
A detective's badge?
She hasn't actually done anything brave yet, but once she goes,
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah. Sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself.
So is he losing the memories of everything then?
Well,
because they never existed?
He's not him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a different him.
Yeah.
It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see. But
you know, I'm glad it happened.
Kitty!
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Is this how Steven and Espion met? You just found him in the street and you're like, I want that.
Well,
Coming home.
well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
He's becoming a cat person.
Whose fate?
Kind of everybody.
That kitty's,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Sissels.
What is the cat being named Sissel or what?
Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head.
This whole time we've been playing as that cat?
That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years.
Wait, we were playing as a cat that was from an alternate timeline the whole time?
Oh, wait, I think this is from Jowd's perspective. These long... Or no.
You
maybe
were
it
my
was,
one and only friend.
Maybe it wasn't Jowd. Maybe this is Yomiao. You were my one and only friend. Oh, yep.
Huh.
How about it? Do you remember now?
You got the little thing, like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one.
Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
This is not what I would have guessed.
I had, when I was looking up Sissel to look up pictures, I accidentally spoiled myself a little bit on this, and by a little bit I mean I saw a picture of
the cat with the scarf.
Yeah.
What is happening with these two?
I don't know, just ban them.
Nah.
I was weak and all alone in the world.
He's just kind of... He sees a standoff. He's like, I want to be here.
Somebody, please look at me.
One of those cats. Uh-huh. Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Wait.
Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten.
Huh.
With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while.
Wait. So we are branched off of Yomiel's memory?
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back.
Oh.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late.
Something else happened?
I had just missed her as she left this world.
Oh, is this,
She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life.
So like a girlfriend or something?
His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light.
Steven, you do know that, like, how would you put this? Verbal warfare is not the same thing.
No, he's learning,
Taekwondo. No.
no, hypnosis.
Steven?
Would you put it past him?
Not to try, but he would probably just start giggling halfway through every attempt.
When I got my revenge on Lynn,
You can only do it with, like, the one stupid glasses you have on.
I would see that light.
The deal with it ones or whatever they're
Or at
called.
least, that's what I tried to believe. Oh, how much do you want to bet that the first shot he took as Lynn accidentally hit the cat?
That is somewhere around here.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Or was this before they got there? Well, no, there's like shotgun shells in the guitar, so like that guy's already been through. The black cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
Oh no, he's Schrodinger now. What? Fermium bills? Huh?
I wasn't able to control her completely.
So it hits
I was
the
right.
bag. That's the bag.
The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so
false.
I thought. Ah!
Yeah!
I said it as...
He gone and got it. But it did hit something, didn't it? Or someone. He's not wrong. It hit Sissel inside that bag.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks.
Choose going nuts.
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body.
There was one behind it.
My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Could try?
Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
Yeah.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
Kitty.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death. The kitten Sissel's fate. I should probably actually tell Mark I did it. Just...
You didn't even finish the sentence.
Oh, oops. And I just can't... and I can just bet you the fate of the woman... bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Because I didn't really have a guarantee Mark actually heard me say it.
Yeah, he when he came into chat, he said he couldn't hear anything. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh?
Actually. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Hang on, chat. Sorry. There you go. So, Yomiya. Looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes, and I'm glad, too.
What?
Why do you think? He's still alive.
Yeah.
I bet you now they just redo the last 10 years of their lives.
Yeah. Probably don't even reach out to the other government. Well, they might. I don't know.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me.
Wait, how did Yomiel take that form? It's inanimate.
Mm. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Good.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camila again.
Indeed.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh?
And no matter what the reason,
Speaking of Games of the Dead, you would like Grim Fandango.
there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life.
I need to listen to that soundtrack again. It's very good.
Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel.
Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross.
Steven, do you think you would have named Espion Sissel if you'd beaten this game before you got him?
We'll just have to wait until then.
Cecil, I'll never forget you.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd.
Isn't the original Ghost Trick like... Actually, it's 2010, right?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
It might be 20... No, not 2011.
It might be 2000.
I feel like it could be 8, 9, or 10.
I think it's 2008 or 2009. I want to say 8. That might be 10.
Ghost Trick DS release date.
It is in one of those 3 years.
2010.
2010.
Summer of 2010.
We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Espion's like 16, right?
Wait!
Oh, the English release was a bit later.
Yeah, I was in college at that point. I actually kind of remember that because
I was starting high school.
I had an iPod Touch, and I remember playing the demo of this game on my iPod Touch.
Oh, he's like the Mario Galaxy age. Because that was that November 07? Mario Galaxy was definitely 07. I don't remember which.
Wait.
Super Mario Galaxy 1 release date.
The clock won't stop. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank
November
you.
07. Yeah.
There's the
Yeah!
Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped.
Wait, that couldn't have been Yomiel because it's inanimate.
No, that's not Yomiel. It's something else.
It's just a separate entity.
I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
I don't know if I've ever seen you just call him Pixie.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who are you? Who exactly are you?
Yes.
I'm Yomiel's fiancé.
Oh, this is the original Sissel.
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
I'm gonna send Steven weird things on Facebook now. Get him! There, Steven. Next time you check Messenger, you'll regret it.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened?
Oh, that's what that was.
Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature.
Wow, it's almost like Crystal knows. That's fine.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Look at that little dude. That's just rude.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind.
Ooh.
However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how?
Yes, indeed. How?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? It's because he died when Yomiel was in the room with him.
Steven, I don't know about...
Hey, wait a minute. Yup. I was exactly right. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Wait.
So Ray is somebody who has also been through a time jump.
Ray
is a split
Ray
reality
is Ray,
version of Yomiel?
No. Ray is the original version.
The meteor itself?
The alpha version, you could say, of Missile.
So it's Missile in a separate timeline.
Right.
But they
there's two,
or they converged at that end point?
So there's two timelines. The first timeline,
Cecil
everything
dies,
that we prevented happened anyways.
Yeah.
And Missile ended up dying, but he lived because he was near Yomiel. So he lived. He went back. He ended up getting to him, and then somehow managed to get the powers of going back in time. Went back in time to the time that he died. He decided to wait until that night came again.
What the heck? Crystal, is this on your wall? She just sent me this.
That's a jackalope.
Yeah, because it is a hare, not a rabbit.
Well, here's the thing about jackalopes. They don't exist.
I know, but they're based, or they have a hare as the base, and a lot of people mix up hares and rabbits.
And that's the other version of the story of this
Okay,
night.
I was about to say, if that's just on the wall next to where you're watching this.
A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
I'd expect Steven to have something like that on his wall, though.
So that was you, huh?
Crystal thinks they exist.
Missile?
Oh!
That's right. I'm Missile.
So this whole time, I should have been Ray? I don't know. I am Missile.
10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out.
What?
Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
We're just going past what Crystal said?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, that's a top Pomeranian.
Yeah.
By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak.
This is kind of reminding me of Steven.
So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around.
Okay, never mind. Steven wouldn't go to others for help.
Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? We met before?
So if Sissel had known their own identity from the beginning, they could have tried to rewind their own death.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town.
You need to wash the rat head?
I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Why does the moon have North America on it? Or at least the US and Mexico. The rest looks a little jank.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
Crystal, you know if they're alive, they maintain themselves.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
Oh. Looks a lot closer to a mouse. Stereotypical mouse.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
Unfortunate.
I'm really sorry that I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. There's no time limit.
No time limit to what? Just existence?
Remember how he said, you will not exist by morning?
Oh, that was to pressure us?
A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning.
So we'd always been assuming that.
If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Steven, did you check your messenger yet?
Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know.
Bad dog.
But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do.
Yep.
Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark?
Just in case.
I'll just turn on the lights here.
Ah. Le birthday. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yomiel's not there to screw it up.
Yeah. Sissel's there, though.
Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. Yeah, it was 2 days ago.
Excellent deduction, Crystal.
My birthday was 2 days ago. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, sure. The origin. Well, they're just celebrating the detective.
Really? Thank you, Detective Jab. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too?
But she still has the original.
Oh, this? Yeah.
Is this an official now?
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Steven! Excellent. Haha, how long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Sorry, Eddie messaged me. Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew.
I like how Eddie messaged me just to say I'm sitting next to someone beautiful. He just messaged me that. I don't know, as he does. Why did he send you the same message?
No.
Oh, well, he's picking favorites then.
Each day, I grow closer and closer to death.
That's how age works. Steven feels guilt? Okay, Chewie is going nuts. Or just missile, but upstairs.
I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will. You still name the cat Sissel?
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Oh.
Still a kitten?
Has he been cycling life and death?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel.
She said the thing!
They named him the same thing.
Incredible.
Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Oh, you're alive.
All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration.
What was it, like Alma or something?
I think it was Alma.
Yeah.
Okay, Mom.
Look at this dude. It's just like Pepper. The tiny black
I bet
creature
you're just like
sits at
me.
your feet and collect.
Your destiny led you here somehow, too. Am I supposed to be speaking as Lynn?
I don't know.
I don't know. And so we meet again, Sissel.
Oh.
She remembered.
Something.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate.
Oh. Yep, he's got the fragment. Oh yeah, that's right, his eating animation. And yeah, she's not far behind.
I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of the things around me, or something like that. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. We did it!
Whoa!
We beat the game.
Oh, what? He got Missile to do it. Missile passed out though.
Unsurprising. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Also, roses for birthdays kind of odd.
It was 2 days ago. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
Well, your birthday was 2 days ago?
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
My goodness.
Yes.
They got 2 full, like, chickens, a cake, and a bunch of pasta. They got everything.
His eating animation was insane.
It's amazing. It's inspiring.
Can we ban Steven?
I think... Is that just Nick? I feel like he's kind of inspired
Not bad.
by...
I like that A, but definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
Oh yeah, that guy. Wait, why is she still
Here's
there?
your food,
I
gentlemen.
thought she was a spy.
Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Well, I think your question got answered. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
Incredible. That he is. Oh, she's back there eating chicken too.
La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise. La la la. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing.
She finished the whole one.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Lynn. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Because didn't he get, like,
Yeah,
curry
what
or
was
whatever?
what was his name? Hot dog head? Sausage head.
Yeah.
Sausage head.
So dramatic. Dicky.
Manabu Takeda.
Okay, well.
Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
It's a trend.
Jeez, I wish women felt the same way. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams.
I'm surprised the cash part survived. if they're part of like high up or government people or spies or whatever, I don't think they'd be just stealing a vault full of money.
I mean, maybe it's a lot of money.
I guess, but then they'd have to convert it.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart.
I forgot Pokemon.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband.
Yeah. The wine.
She's an alcoholic.
Clearly. Someone's gotta be. I wasn't gonna do it. Were you?
I try to avoid it.
One day, though. Those aren't the same grapes. Those aren't bedroom grapes. Those are office grapes.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know what is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. He doesn't have an arm to feed him the grapes. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. His head just fell off.
These things happen.
To you?
Nah, mine seems fairly well attached.
If you say so.
A little shuffling won't remove it. Oh yeah, you. Still in the prison garb.
Long love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
He's on his way. What a wonderful pigeon. I want that pigeon as an alternate skin in Untitled Goose Game.
Why is
no.
famous rock star practicing in the park? Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness, that is a... Steven, how... Have you just been typing for the last, 20 minutes? What is this?
He has brain problems. Today is the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it.
He's busy.
Smartphone promotion.
Incredible.
Quality assurance.
I love quality assurance. What?
He ended up in jail.
Excellent. He's got his canvases. Where's the bars?
10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
I'm surprised he can stand. You thought, Neil would have broken his legs.
Is Lynn waiting outside?
Most certainly.
Thank you, Sissel.
What you... Look at that little dude. I should get that framed.
What? It's moving! No! Illegal.
Steven, would you print that as a poster? Not that, the, sky background one.
Espionian.
I mean, I got this Metroid one here that I kind of want to replace because it's just really hard to see 80% of the detail in it. I don't remember when I got that one. Yes.
Sissel and Missile.
Yes. I mean, we might still be able to get it at the raw resolution. I forget, if you hold the share button, it just records the last 2 minutes, right?
You mean the screenshot? It's
Yeah.
30 seconds. Maybe it might be a minute. It might be 1 minute. It's not 2 for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's 1 minute.
Yeah. Or somebody probably put it on their high resolution.
I mean, you can also just.
Yes.
What I would say you should do is, I guess you can get it from YouTube if you can get it in 1080p, and then.
Indeed. Oh well, when you look it up, somebody like drew it in like colored pencil, but that's not the original. Oh dear.
Donut. Rat.
Ah. This is the best. This is reminding me of something.
Is it Ghost Trick? Phantom Detective?
No, it's a rat thing. Here, let me find it for you. Here. It's a rat that drags a donut around.
That's not a donut.
Or a bagel.
That's a bagel.
And
it's New York.
It's to give it to another rat.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? I made sure that won't save directly to my phone. Incredible.
Hiranobu Takeshita. Ghost Advisor. Shu Takumi.
Capcom.
Obtained a new illustration.
No.
Cleared the Fate Averted challenge. Obtained a new background. Obtained a new song. We have not completed all of the challenges. Cleared Chapter 17, cleared Ghost Trick. We did it.
Let's see, where is the giant squid server in my list?
Lead the way outside without falling. Avert fate without any deaths after Final Fate Change to Chapter 5. Take aim and nail on the second try. Fail by removing a large symbol in the final chapter. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. Oh hey, there are ghost puzzles now. Music. I scrolled right past. I don't even remember what they were. Illustrations. Wow. Wow. Ah! Alright, so.
What?
That's Camille.
The baby!
Oh. Yeah, I like where it ended up.
Yeah.
Wait, who would this have been?
Lynn.
Oh. That just looks like a Professor Layton character on the right.
It really kind of does.
Well, that's a little closer. I definitely like where they ended up.
That must be Camila.
Oh, little sister.
I wonder if Missile was supposed to be a bulldog at first.
Well, Missile ended up being based on, like, the developer of the game's dog. Because he had a Pomeranian. Yeah, that suit just reminds me of Nick.
I mean, it's supposed to.
And I thought that was a face mask at first. On the other guy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Phoenix
unshaven or
and
Edgeworth? No.
no, it's not Edgeworth. It's
The one chubby guy in that office. I forget his name.
you're thinking of Grossberg. It's not Grossberg.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, same suit, just a lot skinnier.
Payne, Winston Payne.
Steven. Yep, there he is. The actual base or reference for missile. Okay, that's we know what that's kind of reminding us of at the start.
Gumshoe.
Yep. That's the missile right there. Ooh, dude. Yeah. Now would you look at that? Steven sending a link that isn't terrifying. Everything else he sends is something that should have more hair or clothing than it does. Oh, he looked creepy at the start. Lasted quite a while.
Jout.
So they started with Jowd as the prisoner? Initially?
I mean, he was.
Yeah. Or I mean, as like their initial template for the character. Was how would he look in prison garb. Not how would he look as a detective. I can't read this!
Same.
Would you like to? No.
Dude, look at
The gun animation. The aggressive bow underneath.
look at the aggressive butt.
It's just like flapping from him turning or something.
It's like
What
butt out.
the aggressive bow underneath it. Like just the arm like back it just So when you do your Yomio cosplay, are you going to have like a sissel on your shoulder or something?
Probably not.
Oh no, Missile died.
Rip.
Or was getting belly rubs, one of the two.
There's a lot of concept art.
Yeah. Where's the bar at the bottom supposed to be? Like, it's not really moving. Is it?
What bar?
Like, whenever you change images, it... Oh, that's zoom? Okay. I thought that was, like, the list of images in a row, and I was like, it's not moving yet. How many are there?
There's so much concept art. There's so much concept art.
One of my favorites.
Probably just easier to look at it like this, honestly.
Beautiful. I haven't heard this since listening to any of the soundtrack itself. This is what originally introduced me to it, even. There's also another one from Comics.
Oh, I gotta complete puzzles.
Oh dear. What, you want to borrow my Switch and do all the trophy hunting stuff?
I mean, it wouldn't be.
Look at the little bud. She just stanced.
The other me. Oh, you can see every single time it changes if you press ZL and ZR.
Oh. That's neat.
His real name is Yomio.
Oh, hi, John. You would show up the moment I started playing Carlos stuff. Yes.
No data. Pigeon Man's basement.
So yeah. I guess enough of you are here, I might as well explain it. So, this whole time, the issue we were having with the stream, which we initially discovered was an issue at the end of January, the issue was that audio wasn't going through to the stream. So, like, we'd hook up a game or something, there'd just be no audio. And we couldn't figure out why. And both me and Mitch and Drew and I think someone else, Ezra took a stab at it for some reason. Mark took a stab at it. But when Mark took his second visit at it, he he figured it out almost immediately. Apparently, in the volume mixer, there is a second page for input versus output, and specifically, like, one of 3 categories of OBS was muted. So, I guess some update just muted that particular portion. And so he was able to unmute that. Now everything works fine. But yeah. I guess as far as the future plans with streaming, I'd like to do streams on Wednesdays and Fridays now for the foreseeable future. That, whether or not that's once just me or someone else joins, but those days are good for me because there are days where Mark will not be home in the evening, so I won't have to worry about interrupting anything with him. Apparently. Well, the thing is, he'd actually tried to fix it before and didn't come across the solution. But then on his second go, he figured it out immediately. And they were like a month apart, the 2 attempts. I like how it's animated during it. Although that probably makes it a little trickier.
Not really.
I don't know, yeah, you can really get an indicator for how they line up.
Yeah, so this...
But, yeah, so... As far as the game I do on Wednesday, I have done, like, what was it, like 5-6 hours of Psychonauts 1. I have not played it since then. Well, I haven't played more than just turning the game on the G-Cloud to show Mitch what the G-Cloud looks like. But I didn't save anything, and no progress was made. So, that game... I figured it out eventually, but it is not a very friendly game to work with streaming. Because PC games from like 15, 20 years ago are built a little bit differently than modern ones. So it doesn't take much for them to get upset or have a weird issue that a modern game wouldn't have. And so, basically I'm just wondering if you guys want me to go back to that game and keep playing it, or just go with Doom, which seemed to be generally the favorite. Aside from Beyond Good and Evil, which it seems 1 or 2 people are asking me about playing it with me, and I'm not sure if I might just want to play that one on the Trintron in my room, so I'm leaving that one out for now just because it's between a few other options. And then we're kind of looking into the 3DS ones. I'd like to go through most of the Wario Land series this year. I don't know about Shake It just yet, but at the very least, I want to start with Mario Land 3, Wario Land, Wario Land 2, Wario Land 3, Wario Land 4. And now that I can get it to work, if I can get it to work on the stream, I might do the Virtual Boy Wario, which I don't know if whatever the app is on the modded 3DS that lets you play Virtual Boy games. I don't know if that lets you stream the Virtual Boy app or not, but if it does, we can go for that.
I need to see this puzzle again. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, Wario Land Shake It's been on my list longer than most games.
Alright, this one's gonna actually be significantly more difficult. So I got it partially. So I need to switch. Oh, I need to switch all. Okay. So I send this one here. Alright, we got it.
Oh, Link V's crossbow training. There is a chicken game I do want to stream, actually.
Rat.
Yes.
I got a bunch of new stuff.
Incredible. But yeah, I don't know. I've got a pretty decent list. I also
Wow.
Return of the Oberdin. That's gotta happen at some point. I didn't realize just how long that game was, though. I thought it was kind of like a shorter, quicker puzzle game, but apparently there's 60 murders to solve in it.
Good lord.
I forget how long specifically it is, though.
Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles is a challenge. Well, we can do it. Probably. Maybe. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I wish I took a picture of it. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid.
Check back on the stream. Yeah.
I mean, I can just redo it. Okay. I just have to I have to mostly take a mental picture of the top level.
Oh, why is it set to this? That's why. That's one thing I don't like with my new phone. My last one had a ×2, and this one just goes ×1, ×3.
So I just need to get like
busy.
So these two are top level, and so is this one.
I feel like they did one more Ghost Trick one, right?
And then this one, yeah. So these two are as well. So okay, so I need to get.
Keep forgetting about this one being here. Look at this unit over here. Should I go bother? That's right, I gotta show Mitch this thing later. Oh, bother her. You! Haha. Bother.
Okay, good. I got the top layer. That is a good start.
If anything in Pepper's cage is built taller than her, she has she just wants to topple it. It does not take long. She might run in a circle around it first. Yep, there she goes. There she goes.
So this is correct, and then
she's spinning. Topple imminent. Come on, Pepper. We're counting on you. Pepper, please. It perplexes her so much no matter how many times she sees it. Come on.
It's not that. It's.
Hey! Destruction and chaos always wins. Oh. Oh, he will. Remember when we streamed Broken Age? We finished it, and then he just told me, oh yeah, like later that day, I just went back and replayed the entire game again to get every achievement we missed.
Look,
What?
it's not my fault that I have brain problems.
I was having conversations with people in another server about this a few days ago, where it's basically one person's like, I have 20 hours in Crisis Core, and I finished pretty much everything that I want to, but it looks like I'm still only 18 out of 60 trophies to the platinum. And they were just complaining, oh, I gotta play the game another like 30 hours to get the platinum.
You know,
And there was just like two of us were just like, just stick with what's fun. Like, it's just a number that will never be relevant.
Could be
again.
worse. It could be me replaying Yakuza 0 again to get all the achievements.
That sounds like something you'd do.
It's
except you'd
legitimately
probably
something
get
I'm
to
doing.
the part. Except you'd probably just get to the part where you unlock Mahjong and then just forget the rest of the game exists.
That's not true. I have basically.
You fulfilled your Mahjong fix.
Yeah. I completed Mahjong as Kuryu. I still need to do that as Majima. But I completed Shogi, which I mean you didn't have to do anything with Shogi, but you could get some like extras. Actually, well, there were a couple things you had to do with Shogi, but it wasn't too bad. The bigger ones I completed. I completed all of the karaoke. I completed all of the dancing minigames. I completed all of the telephone club minigames.
How much time have you been putting into this?
I've put in about. It's been a while since I've like a couple weeks since I've played, but I've put in like over 70 hours. I've basically.
So it's almost where we were at.
Yeah, I'm at.
Probably.
I am only on like chapter 7 right now. And I have basically completed everything as Kuryu, almost. I completed the real estate royale. 100% of that.
That's such an
by chapter 6, I finished that.
You were earning enough money for that?
Yeah.
Doing what? Real estate?
A lot of real estate.
Oh.
Yeah. I had figured out some stuff. What am I doing here? I need. Okay, so it's not that. It's so these two, and then this one.
Is the numbers on the right just to indicate that the empty spot will be the lower right? Is that like all it's doing?
Yes, I guess. I mean, that's how these puzzles always work, so I wasn't really terribly worried about that.
Can't say I mess with these kind too often. I find them kind of annoying.
This one is...
There is one game I thought might be worth bringing up to you as a potential game for us to stream together. Although I don't know if it's something that would catch your interest.
What's that?
Myst.
I've considered Myst. I
have as well. I just feel like I'd be too dumb for parts of it. That sounds like you, Steven. And then Rebirth apparently is taking up tons of time for people.
Wait, I need that one. This is not gonna work, but at least it'll get me to be able to view this properly to see what I need to do here, so...
Let's go into the stream playlists.
So this one's in the right place. I just need to swap... Oh, I see. I just need to swap this one over to this side. Let's do this. Alright, so I got another one completed. Another row completed, so then it's...
Wait, where's the shuffle button? Out there. Stream music that is long forgotten. Of course it finds one for this game after me and Steven were talking about it.
So this is the first one.
Yeah. I don't know. Rebirth is such a weird one to me because I'm hearing... I know like 8 different people or something at this point who have basically... Their take on Rebirth was, it's so good in so many ways, but such and such side content was just not worth it, but I still spent 50 hours doing it. And I just keep going, okay. Sounds like Final Fantasy 16. And but I just kind of find it weird that people are like complaining so much about aspects of it, and then every aspect that they're actually upset with, they went out of their way to access.
I made this backward.
I also upset somebody because they basically explained their experience with Princess Peach Showtime, which I guess came out like a week ago.
Yeah, I've heard it's not great.
So what I've heard is that it's basically what they hoped Balan Wonderworld would be. So like targeting that kind of audience, that kind of vibe in a lot of ways, but it actually works. So take that for what you will. Honestly, Balan Wonderworld, I don't know if that's a game I've brought up on stream before, but like there's a lot of bad games I've wanted to try on stream, like even really stupid things like Quap or something. But
oh, you never played Quap?
I have played it, but I've debated if I want to stream it. Actually, you know what stream I thought would be kind of fun, because I've been debating if I wanted to do, like, if I'm kind of lazy on a day, if I'd want to do like an archive stream, because there's some streams that like I have easy access to, but a lot of other people like might not, that I think are like funny streams from like 4 or 5 years ago or something. Kind of want to bring back the Big Rigs one.
God.
It's only like an hour long.
That was good. Okay.
But it was funny.
Yeah. Okay, so now I just have to swap this one in front of these two in front of these two. Which I can do. I just have to...
Actually, another thing about... You know what series I've been curious about that I haven't looked into much that I've heard could be kind of fun? Actually, I don't even know if you will have heard of it. Hello, John. Oh, the volume mixing might not be in favor of channel points right now. But it is the Fat Princess series.
Oh, I've heard Fat Princess.
I haven't looked into him too much, but that was actually like my favorite character in PlayStation All-Stars, and I was just kind of curious, like, what are they all about? I'm kind of curious now. What?
Okay, I think
what
I
was
got
that
it.
community tune that got overshadowed?
I got it.
Oh, it's
Boom.
because OBS is lowered right now.
Yay! Fate averted. Ooh, neat illustration.
Let's see.
Look at him. Oh. Look at them.
Oh my goodness. Is that just 2 emotes repeated?
I may as well do the 4x4. Since I'm here. And I have the picture already. Let's see. So this is...
Why is it so... Oh. That's why it was so quiet.
Okay, so that's the top level, and then that's... this one, so we have this one back, this one, this one. Okay, so this one's fine. You just need to get.
How many more of these are there?
There's 4x4 and 5x5 for.
I guess you figured it out. Oh, this just turned itself off.
Yeah, I mean, there was a point where I was like, okay, I know what we're working on. Oh, hey, this man. Oh wait, no, not.
Did you want any of these or the brownies to go? Oh yeah, there's also brownies.
As much as I would appreciate that, I really should. I'm trying to cut back on sugar a little bit. This week I have done a terrible, terrible job of that.
I'm helping. Yeah, that's right. We had. What's next in this? Oh yeah.
What do you mean that's not? Oh.
I forget.
This sounds like a Brian song.
Yeah, it's just Sonic Colors. I don't really think about it. Have you played any Sonic games? I don't know if I've heard you bring one up before.
I played Sonic Adventure on stream. I have played a decent amount of the original.
Well, the original was like an hour long.
Yeah, but I wasn't good enough to beat it.
Yeah.
I've played Sonic the Fighters.
It took you 3 games to get to that? Oh no. Cookie.
Let me wash my hands first.
No cookie.
I played Generations. I own Generations.
Which one?
Steam.
Ah.
The original.
I'm still kind of upset.
Oh,
Nobody tell him.
Yeah, I played a few. Like, I played Spinball. I own Spinball on Steam. I have,
I don't even know if I can really call Spinball all that good, aside from one song.
3D Blast. 3D Blast I have on Steam.
Better than a lot of people think, but is the Steam version the Saturn or the Genesis version?
Genesis, because it's in the Genesis and Mega Drive Classics.
Yeah. The Saturn version's way better.
I was about to say Adventure, but I already said that.
You can play it again.
I
kind of want to play Adventure
I've only
again.
I've only played Sonic's and Big's stories. After I played Big's story, I was just like, I'm never fucking playing this game again.
That sounds like Big Story for you.
It was fucking awful.
Yeah.
I played it on stream. It was legitimately one of the worst experiences I've ever had on stream. Playing Big Story.
So Sonic Spinball not only has one track that's decent. I don't know if I'd...
It fucking slaps.
Pause. No, it's Toxic Cave Zone.
Am I thinking of a different one?
Possibly. But the opening theme and the options menu theme in Spinball are both egregious. Especially on original hardware, because in all future ports they like lowered like the like the volume dynamic range or whatever, so it's not as crazy. But like on Genesis, the opening movie is so painfully high pitched and loud. And then also the yeah, the options menu theme is very notorious for being bad. I can show you guys that. It's kind of like Crazy Bus if they wanted it to vaguely sound like music.
Crazy Bus is fucking incredible, and I will not hear any slander on the subject.
How you doing?
I'm alright, how you doing, Mark?
So
I'm alright.
this is
Marcus.
wait, the options theme is also the credits theme. Yeah, this is the one song that people like from the game, which is pretty decent actually.
This is gonna be Crash Bandicoot vibes. I owned The Wrath of Cortex on GameCube. I've also played a pretty decent amount of the first game, and I've watched a lot of the first and second game because there was a guy I knew from Smash 64 who was like the best speedrunner in the world on Crash 2.
Hi, Crystal.
But this is the theme that's a bit more victorious. That's the Optimus theme. And this is a much more subdued version of it, because Sonic Pinball has had numerous releases, and the first few all nerfed it. The one I originally had was the first release, where it was like drastic. Big chapters to this. No. Thank you. What's next on the random shuffler? Ooh. Not very Ghost Trick-like at all. But still probably one of my favorite soundtracks ever. This is Grant Kirkhope and David Wise working together. And generally it also has...
Ukulele?
Dan Murdoch and Matt something. I think Matt was kind of the main one who organized things. I don't know all the details. Mark has perished.
So this one is for... This is 1. This is 2. So this has got to be 3 here. Okay.
You need a headrest.
It almost knocked over his Chinese.
I think it's empty.
Excuse me. It's Japanese.
It's Japanese.
Korean.
It was from,
Just said it's Japanese. Why is it suddenly Korean?
It was from Sarku. It is good. They keep raising their prices. It was $9.25 for chicken teriyaki, which, I mean, it's good, but I feel like very expensive for mall food.
The only
It's just
complaint is I
abandoning
don't
the
think they have
playlist.
enough sauce in their teriyaki.
They offer you extra sauce every time I've gone there. Like, you want extra sauce?
I guess I'm only just ordering them online.
Yeah, that's fair. I usually say no because if I get extra sauce, they put a ton of extra sauce on and it leaks out the sides of the thing, and which is not good when you are like taking it somewhere.
Yeah.
So do me a cookie.
No, I don't. Yes.
As you probably
Thank
saw,
you,
I
sir.
made cookies on my lunch break.
Yes, I did.
Because I was going to make them last night, and then I realized I had to thaw butter, and then I was going to make them today, but I found out my coworker who asked for chocolate chip cookies wasn't going to be in tomorrow, so I'm like, okay, you want me to make it on my lunch break? And I was able to make it, but I only had enough time to put one cycle through the oven, so the rest is just in a container in the oven or in the fridge right now.
And this is what. Okay, so
Keep him subdued with cookies. That's not psychotic.
yes,
He's a little psychotic.
fate averted. I don't know what the fate we're averting for him is.
He's dancing.
All right, so now we do 5x5. So this is 5.
Actually, would you want to play any other Shantae games?
I do not know. It's really hard for
I've
me
heard
to
the series
commit
is-
to anything right now.
I've heard the series is pretty drastically Pirates Curse at the top, big gap before anything else, as far as quality goes. The series is definitely iconic and well known in a lot of ways, but it seems like generally Pirate's Curse is the amazing game, and everything else is just
Right.
pretty good. Like, was it the first one has like bottomless pits? Is it like Half Genie Hero or?
Well, the problem
one
with
of
the
others
first one
has
is
a
that
lot of
it's so
grinding.
zoomed in.
That's just the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, basically.
Right.
I was gonna say, I've played Mega Man 5 originally on Game Boy, and it's so hard to do anything because you
Yeah.
exclusively are getting hit by things off screen.
Yes.
Crystal one cookie. Oh,
Crystal
dear.
can't have cookies.
Sucks to be Crystal.
Mark, have you noticed what we did yet? Or what I did yet?
No, just you made a camera that just looks at me.
I didn't move any cameras around.
That one.
Potentially.
Alright, so in the top row.
Let's see.
It's just you. All of you.
It's just kind of
I'm still
funny.
getting used to aspects of Mark being here that are kind of weird to me. Like I hear the laundry going. I'll still be able to do laundry that same day. I hear the bathroom door close. I'll still be able to go in the bathroom that same day. Like, that's a change of pace for me.
I know. I gotta throw you for a loop or something.
I need to start playing my games in here instead of the living or instead of my bedroom more because I just got so used to just headphones in my bedroom being the only way I could play games.
You gotta hang out with Mitch more.
That's
We have to get Mitch to be available. The only reason he's
Yeah.
available today is because Drew called off like 3 hours in advance.
Yeah, and I was, for me, I was just like, if I don't play this game tonight, we're not getting it done within the next 2 weeks at least, because I'm swamped the next couple weeks. Like, honestly, I probably shouldn't even be here right now, but I am, so.
Hey, at least we were done at 9:30 and not like till 11 just trying to
Yeah,
make it
no,
work.
I can at least get some stuff done tonight after I get done with these puzzles.
Tonight I'm probably gonna stripe.
Is that why you were charging?
Yeah. But also, I will.
I've been
If I have a
shaving-
plan to shave and I don't leave the thing where I'll see it, I will probably just forget until I'm out of the shower. I'm like, oh, it's way better to do it before the shower.
Yes, I have learned that too. I've been shaving every day.
Well, for me, it's because I prefer to dry shave.
Same. Well, I prefer to, so I shave in the morning / early afternoon, and then I shower. And then after I get out of the shower, then I moisturize.
That's what I do. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was going to bring up. I recommend this one.
I am using the Neutrogena Hydro Boost.
That
which
one's
I
pretty
had-
good.
I had a friend recommend that to me like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, for me,
was
I
like, oh, okay.
went over the course of like 5-6 months with 3 separate cosmetologists, and we landed on a 3-part facial skincare that works the best for me. One is just like the in the shower face clean. One is the like initial layer, and then this is the final layer. And it's definitely the best thing I've ever found for skincare. The problem is though, this is tiny. This is $30.
Yeah.
It's really good though.
The
But it
the
lasts
Hydro
a
Boost
long
is
time.
like
You need like none.
the Hydro Boost is like $16 a jar.
And it's probably a lot bigger than this. Or maybe not.
Not really.
Yeah.
No, it's like this tall and this big around.
Yeah.
It's not that big.
But this is definitely... The other thing I like with this is that it's also a light sunscreen, so it helps with that too, which will be more important in the coming months. Especially for me, because I will be walking to work starting fairly soon. And we'll see how tomorrow goes. Tomorrow's kind of a weird day for me because...
These two.
how do I put it? Our boss, or the person who gives us our list of tasks in the week, is remote. And they gave us a task that we physically do not have the supplies to do, and is the only task left. Like, we are out of 2 of the 4 supplies we need to make it happen. And we just can't. So in the morning, I basically ask them if they have any other ideas, and if they don't, then I might just be home by 10 a.m. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll just get to do busy work in the corner with headphones in and probably just watch Batman. Because I'm almost on to season 2, which I'm pretty sure is season 3, but for some reason the thing I'm watching it on splits the entire show into first half, second half instead of the seasons. Yeah, I mean, they almost were introduced accidentally. I offered Eric one of the rats, and he's just like, "Are you sure?" And I just see the snake on his stomach. You're like, "Oh, yeah, maybe not." Yes. Actually, there's another stream idea I've kind of been considering. Mario Kart 8's like deluxe pass or whatever. It's $25, right? And I think it doubles the course count in the game.
I haven't heard that.
I haven't played or even seen footage of any of the tracks in
Am
that.
I stupid? I might be
I'm
stupid.
just saying you won't have to make it work. You can just use my stuff.
I don't know. I kind of want to have them, but like, I don't know. I've been considering just doing a stream where we go over them all because that could be fun. I forget. Were you around when? No, you wouldn't have been. It probably was before we met. The second week of me being here, I did 6 days straight of streaming, and we went through every single mode and in every single Mario Kart game.
I was around.
Yeah, you were around for a lot of it.
I did DS pretty much.
You did the DS.
I was like.
You were committed to the mission mode, but most of the rest of it was 4 players. So that was pretty fun.
How do I switch these two?
I've heard the tour tracks are like half of them, though. I don't know. I want to at least try them.
Okay, so I need to get this
So
one.
that and the second, yeah. Oh yeah, that was another game we talked about doing.
I literally I'm fucking brain dead. Holy shit.
That was a game I forgot about that me, you, and Chris talked about. Ukulele 1.
Yeah, we were. I had just brought it.
You're almost there. You were almost there.
There we go. We did it.
I forget. Do you have any history with Ghost Trick, Mark?
Fate averted.
Just what I watched you guys playing.
I feel like you'd enjoy it. If you ever want to give it a whirl.
Alright, this one is going to be fucking insane.
Is it gonna just have like whooshing effects everywhere?
I already
like
did.
A full third of the screen.
I did the 3x3, and it was.
A full third of the screen is just gonna look the same. These kind of remind me of like the puzzles that you could unlock in the Street Pass Plaza or whatever.
I pressed B by accident.
Welcome to the Nintendo controllers. That is such a headache. And you have to try to decipher this?
Yep.
And you're putting yourself through this.
Yep. I have brain problems.
Sorry, Steven, in advance, but it does have a good soundtrack.
Guess I've got brain problems. I just bought a shirt that says "Guess I got brain problems."
Yeah, because Steven's last twine snapped or whatever, and this game is his final send-off. Oh. Yumi's in this. Or Yumi. Oh, why you gotta do him like that? Is it because of the visual or because you're being reminded of Origami King?
Alright.
Drum
How
Carter?
well did I do with this one?
This is a drum carter. Oh, can you see chat all that well?
No, I can't.
Oh, Crystal says 8 days till drum charter.
It's only less.
Drum charter. Or Carter.
I don't know that thing off the top of my head.
Who's Carter?
I only know one person named
Okay.
Carter, and
I have figured
He
it
was
out.
annoying.
It's just that I have it in the wrong order. So this is the one that should be.
But Mark, this could potentially be our group of 3 for Triforce Heroes if we would like. I would need to, I haven't done the thing on the modded 3DS where I figure out how to stream yet to the PC, which, I guess one thing is, whoever has the streaming DS will probably need to play the game in 2D. Because it's kind of either streaming or 3D due to the processing needed for each. But the game will still run fine.
Yes. Okay. We've got the top.
And then, what is it? Yeah. The one thing with the streaming software that's kind of weird is I think you get to choose... Like, if you got, like, a modded 3DS with the capture card in it, which that's its own rabbit hole that's way more than I know anything on. But also probably like over $1,000 if you can even find one for sale now.
What are you talking about?
3DS hardware capture cards.
Oh.
Yeah, those are kind of a weird market, unless things have changed since I last heard on it. But this one with the streaming, once I do get it working, I can stream both screens. The thing is, if I try to stream it and play a game in 3D, unless the game just isn't that intense, it could have frame drops. But if I'm one or the other, they have a pretty equal amount of like strain on the hardware, and the system's already meant to run it in 3D if you want it to. So it's kind of just, do you want to stream it or play it in 3D, or both, and you just have a little bit worse performance. And even then, not every game will be like that. But for stream, I believe it has you set one screen to like 8 hertz and one to 30. And you can like try, or I think you can mess with it a little bit, like you can have like both screens at like 15 hertz or something, but you basically have, or can't have it look flawless. You have to pick primary, secondary screen more or less when using that method to stream 3DS stuff, which I don't think will be that bad, because there's not a ton of games that are like really intensely using both screens. Like, I feel like a lot of them you can just have the primary display. But yeah, I think I made a list somewhere, but there's quite a few 3DS games I definitely want to do now that seems to be an option. Like, I've been meaning to get to Fire Emblem Awakening for the longest time. I've only barely touched the Fire Emblem series, and that seems to be the one that most people say is the best to start with, or potentially just the best. I've been wanting to do Ocarina of Time 3D again, because I really liked Ocarina of Time, and it's been like 12 years or something, or maybe more, since I played it, and the 3DS version I feel like I enjoyed more, and it was just kind of better, but it doesn't really work until I get the stream 3DS stuff. What else? I guess people are interested in me doing Omega Ruby or Sapphire, because I was just given a copy of Sapphire on GBA, and I have Chris's copy of XD Gale Darkness I'm borrowing, because I'm probably not going to go back to Coliseum, because it kind of annoyed me in a few ways, and I just wasn't that hooked, but apparently Gale Darkness is a little better aside from the final boss or something like that. You streamed that recently, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was there like a thing where like the final boss was just a big boss rush that you basically had to go back and grind to do anything about? That's what I was hearing from a few sources.
I don't remember.
I got the poke emotes. Also, don't both games have a thing where the only way to actually get experience is from trainer battles?
Yes.
can you redo trainer battles, or you just kind of have like locked EXP and difficulty throughout the game?
There are some trainer battles you can redo.
But like they get to a point where it's minuscule level gains. Or they scale.
Yeah, kind of.
Is it a particularly long game? Like, I guess, what, like 20 hours maybe? I don't know.
No, it's, I mean...
Rat! Oh yeah, the pigeon.
I don't remember specifically. I would say it's probably more like 30 to 40 hours, maybe. How many streets did it take me? It may have, it was somewhere between 20 and 30, probably.
Because that was kind of the one you were playing as you were sort of fading out a schedule, right?
I was trying to do a schedule with that, but
well,
I had
like
issues in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing that game once a week. Oh, fuck.
Alright, chat, we'll be here a while.
Alright. Well, the trick is, so look for the little purple dot. So there's one, these three. These have to go on top. There's one here.
So Crystal, Xenoblade Chronicles, what I will say, and what I've been hearing from a few people, is if you're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles, you and you're not like super looking for like in-depth everything and like level grinding stuff. There's a story, or the definitive version on Switch actually has a story mode, like a difficulty that is focus on story versus focus on other aspects of the game. And I actually want to tackle that at some point because I have 94 hours in the 3DS version, of which I beat the game, or of which I got to the final boss at like 72 hours. All of the time after that was like just level grinding, trying to beat the final boss. And yeah, the 3DS version was bugged, and also doesn't have Future Connected in it. But it's still my favorite soundtrack of all time, and it has a really solid story, characters. I love the world building. I suppose when you say you don't like open worlds, I don't know about Steven with this.
So this is 5, 1, 2.
But Crystal, when you say you don't like open worlds, is it more so the like just maps scattered with things to interact with, whether or not they're like all that interesting, or if they get repetitive, or is it like you don't like having a lot of walking from place to place? Because Xenoblade Chronicles will have a lot of walking from place to place, but like the map isn't like overwhelming and filled with stuff. It's very much just like
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Oh
well,
yeah. Xenoblade
not
Chronicles,
completely,
it does direct
it's the
you and
hard
have like waypoint markers.
Now,
I'm sure the definitive
from a visual
edition makes it a
perspective,
little
it's the
better,
hardest.
but you
Now
could get
got
lost
the
in
big
it.
yellow circle.
Yeah.
I definitely like just exploring the world because it's just kind of like a really cool design. Like for reference, I don't know how familiar you are with them. Probably some from Mark. The people who made the open world for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 at least, and probably others, are the people who are primarily responsible for the open world in Breath of the Wild.
Those monsters.
What?
Ignore me.
And
And they're
yeah.
also for
Yeah.
Well, this is true.
But yeah, I definitely want to go through on a story-only playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles because I really like that aspect of it, and I don't feel like doing all the exploring again or all the level grinding again because I've done that. I just had a bug that made the final boss unbeatable in that version. Because in the final boss's second phase, they get a healing move, and for some reason on my copy, no matter how long I went grinding or between things, the glitch was like he'd use the healing move 10 times a second, infinitely, as soon as he was able to use it, and the healing move did like twice as much as the most damaging attack anyone in my party had, so basically you could never drop his health.
This is 1. This is 5. This has to be.
Yeah. I still haven't really gone for Hogwarts Legacy all that much. I haven't looked into it a ton, and I mean, pretty much everything I've seen of it was pre-release, and it was not super crazy interesting to me. You could warp with taxis in 0, right?
Whew. All right. That's its own issue. Okay. So now I just gotta get the heads.
I feel like I just like Xenoblade Chronicles a lot because of like the scale and the world building and definitely the music, but just kind of like exploring and like going on like a little like adventure, just wandering around. Like I like that a lot. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, this one's in the right place.
I will say there's also a boss like 4/5 of the way into Xenoblade Chronicles that's very annoying for a lot of players because there's one party member you get that pretty universally is the they are useless in combat. Why would you use them or level them up? And then there's a boss like way near the end of the game that is basically impossible unless you have focused on that character's growth, which you likely will have forgotten that character is even in combat because you probably never used them in combat. And that I will say was a very annoying part. Yes. Yes. I don't discriminate when it comes to games I own.
Yes, you do.
What? I don't.
I discriminate when it comes to games you own. Fuck Gex in particular.
I don't own Gex 64 anymore.
Good.
I sold it.
Good.
Because it was worth like $40 and I was like, I'd rather have $40 than
This
experience
game?
this. Yeah.
I'd rather have $40 than this item in my...
I was like, we've gotten everything we ever thought we were going to get out of it, and it was way more than we wanted. I don't know if we wanted any of it, really, aside from the initial, like, oh, hey, we're playing it.
Yeah.
But for some reason, we stuck it out.
Don't still have access to it. I own all 3 of them.
Why?
Yeah.
We've owned them for a very long time.
I still have the Game Boy Color version of Gex Enter the Gecko, which I thought would be kind of funny at some point.
So
There's...
This is 1 for...
I got a game that, you don't want to get Mitch started on. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have,
when I was a kid.
where is it? Something of memory.
Wait, is this just gonna work? Am I just gonna get lucky? No, I'm not gonna get lucky.
Close.
It is close. This is... So this is 4. This is 2.
I also have some other options for us to consider.
So this is 1. So 1... So that's...
Because I own 4 Barbie games now. And we've only played one of them. But we did play it twice. Man. I just wish that a few aspects of Kirby 64 were just done a little better. It's such a good game. You guys have both played it, right? Crystal Shards?
I've not really too much.
It's probably my favorite or second favorite Kirby game. It's very good. But I also have not played quite a few of the Kirby games that people think are like the greatest of all time. I've probably only played like 4 or 5 Kirby games. Crystal Shards is very good. There's not many games I even replay. I've probably beaten that like 4 or 5 times, and at least 2 of them were 100% playthroughs. The big problem with that is that there's quite a
Is
few
this one
shards.
Okay, so this one needs to go to the front.
There's quite a few shards in the game that require you to go into a level, get an ability, and you can't just leave the level. You have to finish off the level using that ability, and then go to an entirely separate level, and then get, like, usually not even, like, at the beginning. Usually it's, like, 3/4 of the way into the level. Then you can use the ability, and then you can get the thing. Specifically, like, the electric boulder. Because...
Cleared the shifting
which is
shift
the
to get
brown
my
and yellow
challenge. I did.
striped stones you'll see. There's, like,
Wow.
6 or 7 of those things. They're so much more of a hassle than anything else in the game to get the 100%. 0-2 is pretty cool, though. I do like that.
So there's just 4 challenges left, which I'm not gonna get tonight.
Also,
Revert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. I don't remember chapter 5 at all. Lead the way outside without failing. I don't remember chapter 9 at all. Take aim and nail it on the second try. Don't remember chapter 13 at all. Fail by removing
That's
a large
what I've
symbol.
heard.
This is.
I've
this
heard
one-
the only contest it might have is Planet Robobot. Because for the longest time it was Superstar Ultra was like the definitive one. Then Planet Robobot was the definitive one.
Robobot.
And now I'm hearing that Forgotten Land is the definitive one. And of course,
Forgotten Land is
the
so
third
good.
person now is borrowing Forgotten Land off me, and I haven't played it yet. Because
Yeah,
you
were-
borrowed it off me?
Yeah, you were
and
like,
then beat
hey,
it.
you were
Rose
like, don't
borrowed
buy
it
it.
off me, beat it.
You were like,
And now
don't
Veronica's
borrow
borrowing it off me.
it. You were like, don't buy it, just borrow it from me. I'm like, okay, fine.
Because I'm not getting to it soon, and I already bought it.
And I 100% of the game, and it's so good. It's so good.
I've heard.
it
I've seen
legitimately-
basically nothing other than like the Nintendo presentations on it.
Like honestly, it's. I think it's got to be a top 3 Switch game for me, if not the best one. Like I'm trying to think.
But Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, Greatest Attorney's really up there. Greatest Attorney, Kirby the Forgotten Land, Super Mario Odyssey are like.
I do want to go back to Odyssey because I've never really. I only got like half the moons or something.
I 100% of Odyssey. It's so good, man. It's so good.
I haven't played it since like launch year.
Where do I
What are
fit
you doing?
Detective Pikachu Returns?
Did you actually play it?
I did. It's so bad.
I know. Like I've pretty much only heard bad about it.
Did I show you the?
The only time we ever talked about it was me
Hold on.
saying it looks like everybody's going to hate it.
I have to show you guys.
And then you were like, no, the first one was good enough or something like
I
that.
have to show you guys the greatest, the absolute greatest. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
I have to show you the greatest cutscene in video gaming history.
Oh.
It's starting.
What?
The cat grass is beginning to grow.
Oh. I will see if...
Okay, how do we?
One of these that's turned off is probably just called like top left monitor. Oh no, on the sources. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, you can't look at my feet.
Yeah, probably.
It's hidden somewhere.
It hasn't been updated in so long that it...
Properties. Oh, there. No, that's top right monitor.
I guess it's been swapped at some point.
Yep,
The next box.
cat
has,
grass is starting to sprout.
All right, you guys get to see.
Dinner's ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
Come now. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
Oh no, that's the
Yeah,
Detective
that's a
Pikachu
great idea.
protagonist.
Detective Pikachu.
Well, you heard them. What do you say?
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
This is Peppa the Pig animation quality.
Okay, no, you just.
Eat up, everyone. I really
Mark, come in here. You have to watch this if you have never seen this.
Looks amazing!
Trust me.
Thank you, Mom!
Mom made her special mac and cheese for us.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh?
Why is that his voice?
Oh, this is incredible!
Good, huh?
Is he gonna do the Jowd thing? Pikachus can't eat mac and cheese. That's giving me flashbacks to something I didn't want to remember.
It is a flashback.
No, it looks like the effect.
We need to talk.
What is it?
I want a divorce.
What?
What is this David Cage editing?
Are you joking?
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
Where is this coming
How
from?
do you take this seriously?
I'm sorry.
This is a children's game. Irene.
Harry,
I want a
there
divorce.
must be some reason.
Okay. This has
When I got
Batman Wonderworld has better
I was laying on my couch in my apartment. I'm playing the game on handheld mode, and I see that, and I'm just like,
Are you okay, Pikachu?
Pikachu's thinking about
You had me
divorce.
worried suddenly fainting.
Am I being tagged by Crystal?
Fainted?
What is this?
Irene, I want a divorce.
He just goes from all happy, just straight.
It is so random. It is so random. It is Pikachu. Pikachu has a flashback to his owner. Pikachu is standing on a table as his owner goes over to his wife and is just like, Irene, I want a divorce. Oh, where's this coming from?
Oh, that's not.
I'm sorry. Take care of Tim and Sophia for me. But why? This doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Leaves.
Doesn't elaborate.
It
As
is
you
just
do.
so just. Oh my god.
We should play that. Star Fox 1 and 2. I'd probably just play those on my own. They're pretty short. I played so much Star Fox
I've never really
64.
played any Star Fox.
Oh. Excellent work, Stephen.
You know what we should play? Jeopardy on N64.
I think you'll beat us all.
Yeah.
I have.
You saw me play Buzz, didn't you?
Every year, me and my friend. My friend Alex, his family has a cabin up north, and he invites a bunch of us, a bunch of the Smash 64 players from Wisconsin. We go to this cabin once a year.
Jeopardy 64.
And we go to, it's for Smash 64, but me and Alex, we always try to rope another person in, and then we play Jeopardy 64 every year, and it's great. Because we have brain problems, obviously.
Maybe it's just because every time I play the Jeopardy game, I'm destroyed before I even know what a single thing means.
Well, that's because you're just not good at trivia.
Reminds me, I should do another game
Outside of video
show
games.
soon.
Actually, in some cases, even including video games, you're not very good at trivia.
That's fine. I like making trivia shows. I should do another one. I'll do another one soon.
I still have.
Oh, your little PS1 thing. Why do you keep it in the cart instead of like on something that's easier to put flush against
Crash
the wall?
Bash. Yep. I played Crash Bash.
Crash Bash is good. I've
It
got
was
a
a
copy
CTR I
somewhere.
played. One of the two.
We got both here.
I see
Technically
that.
all three. Also, you didn't pick a Barbie game.
I refuse.
But we've done one. I have 3 more now.
Well, I'm not going to be able to play for a few weeks, so I don't understand. I don't want to commit to anything right now. Just out of principle.
Jeopardy 2 for PS1.
Oh, dude. Do you remember me playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Second Edition on PS1 when I streamed that?
Possibly.
I streamed it, and the game had, like, scratches on the disc or something. And it basically, at points, it would either crash or it would give me alien text.
Excellent. Oh wait, yeah, I think you said it.
I have clips of it. They are some of the funniest clips on my channel. Not that I have a lot of clips.
Because I don't know if Levi, you own Jeopardy anywhere? There we go.
Never had an interest.
I have, yeah, we can do that. I
Every
also
time I
have,
found a game show
I also
game, I
have
tried
a,
to get rid of it.
I have a, what do you call it? An Everdrive 64. So I can take a game. And I already have Jeopardy on it.
Siphon Filter 2?
Yep.
That's a 2-disc game, though. Oh, okay. Twisted Metal. I got it.
Twisted Metal.
Clock Tower.
That's my most expensive game for PlayStation.
Not Mega Man Legends.
It's very close.
I think last
I actually
we saw
don't really
Mega
know
Man
much.
Legends was like 80 and Clock Tower was like 140 or something.
I don't really own many PS1 games. I
have a lot.
Oh, I still have this.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
oh wow, you still have that.
No one's changed it. There hasn't been. This is the 4th stream I've done in 2024. And you have been present for 3 of the 4.
Yes.
Wait, what?
No.
Resident Evil 2 is also a 2-disc game. The greatest hits ones just have, like... Huh. I don't know if I have any 2-disc greatest hits.
Just remove the entire front cover.
I was
Yes,
gonna say,
yeah.
I'm used to, like...
And again, we're gonna get Levi to play for the music more than anything.
Great Fencer Musashi. Yeah.
Which is, by the way,
Yeah,
a
this is
Sonic
what-
in Asia case.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to.
Yeah. My uncle used to have that version, but
Yeah. Interesting.
Do you have any long boxes?
No, I'm not super interested, and that's generally like what, opening 8 months of the system or something. I don't know if there's any games that early in the system that really.
I knew a guy on Racket Boy who he managed to get every single PS1 long box. It cost him a lot of money and took a lot of time, but like it was very impressive. Like there's like 80 of them.
I've got a decent number of games, including Final Fantasy 8 and
Here's
9.
4 games we could try out. All 4 games in the Croc series.
I did send you the Croc clip of Simple Flips, right?
That was Gex 3.
Was that Gex 3?
You sent me a Gex 3 one. And
It
that's
may have
all I
been
saw.
Gex 3. They also did Croc. They complained about Croc far more than they complained about Gex. I'll say that.
Croc is tank controls. The Game Boy games are actually supposed to be really good.
How many times will Levi die?
I mean, it's not
No,
Pac-Man
Mark,
World.
no. Okay, 2's a little better, but those ones are both really bad. There's like one GBA one that's decent, otherwise the series kind of hasn't mattered since the original time.
I told him you should watch that.
Actually, how would you feel about streaming this sometime? Have you played this?
Maybe. Yeah, I had this shirt, remember? Every time I wear it, you're just like, I hate your shirt.
I did.
Yes,
Oh.
because it's.
I hate this shirt because I didn't print it centered.
It's super. it's Samus in Mario Bros. On it. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
I had the original. I didn't have. Well, I did have NES Remix too. I just didn't really
I
play much of
forgot
that one.
about that. They make it kind of like a cartridge, and then they have like the artwork in the label. That's neat. How long is this? Is this an extended one? There shouldn't be extendeds in this playlist. It is. Oh man! Mitch gets war flashbacks when he hears this soundtrack, though.
What do you mean War Flashbacks? This is my favorite game.
What?
This is my favorite game.
Well, you stopped 100% running it or whatever you were doing.
I was trying to speedrun it. That's a different story. Dude, those licensed games are like so fun to blind speedrun.
I have
This is a pretty good game.
I have a Monsters Inc. game for Game Boy Color. I'm trying to sell it because I don't want it.
Got Bugs Life in here.
That is a very good one, actually.
Breath of Fire 4.
You know what one?
Alright, I should get going. So,
This one. I can't figure out where it is. It's probably that right there.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Forbidden Memories. Yeah. Yeah, that was the...
These are the ones that I've heard are like.
the most popular one.
These are the ones that I've heard are like way better than anyone thinks they'll be. This is literally just Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I've heard decent things about Chicken Run. I mean, Chicken Run was a very underrated movie as well. I should rewatch that.
It was by like Wallace and Gromit people, right?
Unopened demo.
What? Why do you just have?
I mean, I've got unopened games that are unopened for no real reason. I have a sealed copy of the Dreamcast web browser.
You like your problems.
Have I?
I have one that you'll probably recognize for a very specific reason that I'm kind of curious about.
I have a sealed copy of Paper Mario Sticker Star. Because I just never opened it.
Steven will tell you to keep it that way or throw it out, or both.
I bought it for $15. It was probably too much.
Yeah.
Regrets in Paris, the movie, the game.
Excellent.
And I've got
Street Fighter, the movie.
But I'm sure you recognize this one for a specific reason. It's controversy over multi-platform. The game was primarily advertised in Nintendo Powers as a Nintendo 64 game when it was going to be a PS1 and N64 game. It only actually came out on the PS1, and they just abandoned the 64 port even though it was basically done. And they actually, someone bought the rights to it and then released it on 64 like 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, Cyber Chase. Simple Flips and
that the
Marcus
baseball
and a few
one?
other people did a Cyber Chase blind speedrun, and it looked fun and silly. Some of those are really good, like those like blinds. Doing blind speedruns is actually
I
fun.
feel like this is a PS1 game. This kind of got a weird
I've
reputation.
only ever done a blind speedrun once, which was a Barnyard on GameCube.
Yeah.
And that 4 of us did it. 4 of us did the speed run,
I
and
don't know if I ever saw any
only
footage
2 of
that.
us finished it. No, 3 of us finished it, but I finished it second. I finished like an hour and a half behind the first person who finished.
I also
The ultimate blind speed run by Simple Flips is Grandpa. Grandpa! Don't forget the baseball minigame. Hold on, I have to show you this. This is actually...
But yeah,
There'd be something in here.
Baseball minigame Simple Flips. Here we go.
this one I know is very iconic for like the actor.
Hold on, can we turn the audio up? Where's your...
Just see next to the router that dial
this one?
further
This?
back. Yeah.
Fuck Grandpa. What? I'm gonna see this old fuck in my dreams.
Okay.
Oh, I beat that after the baseball minigame.
Did you just say the baseball level was supposed to be a minigame? I've been stuck on a minigame for 3 years.
No, you haven't. Are you stuck on the actual baseball level, or are you doing the baseball minigame?
Yeah, the actual baseball level.
Oh, the minigame's after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The minigame is a good break, you know.
There is no baseball minigame.
Like Sprite.
Yeah.
Sponsor.
I like
What the fuck? What did he say?
Okay, yeah. This was the one I was thinking of.
Which one? The baseball one? Yeah, okay. I didn't just fucking spend 5 minutes on it. I thought that was clear.
He just has the N64 toe back.
I fucking died and it put me in the fucking, like, pachinko? Is that what it's called? Minigame? This is the longest one.
I have a man in my chat that's telling me when I'm fucking up.
I was promised a minigame.
You didn't get the minigame?
Not after the baseball.
I guess you didn't beat it fast enough.
That's bullshit.
Well, you can save time by not beating it fast enough.
Hi!
Did you do the broken heart already?
The broken heart minigame?
Broken heart minigame.
I fucking hate
And Mark
the
is just
minigame.
like, oh,
if
yeah,
I get
this
it,
is obviously a
I'm
big
trying to pay attention to what the cheat is so I can start over if I get it.
Oh yeah.
I got stuck on
Chat, let me grab that for you.
I got stuck on the
I know.
minigame for 2
Because you have to beat it.
There.
No,
Now
I
they can
was-
see
I love
Mitch.
Mark.
But I meant-
Now they can see
Don,
you,
which
Mitch.
minigames have you had?
Which one?
Which minigames have you done?
I've not got any.
That's not possible.
I haven't gotten any either.
Yeah.
What is this Randall dude? Is he just a
I
background
don't
element?
believe either.
You don't believe me?
The little guy walking around?
So,
Him?
Yeah.
No, that's Grandpa.
That's
You gotta get
bullshit.
Grandpa to the bottom.
yeah, you have to get to
Okay.
the bottom.
Said he'd beat
Well, he's not like
baseball.
interfering with your placements.
No,
No, he doesn't fear.
But he will
I have
kill
Dom.
himself. He is,
Originally.
he's
I
not
got
very
another
smart.
shitty bonus.
He will always
I wish I had a
climb
bonus. Still not got one.
if there's
Why
a
would
block
you- I
on
haven't been
his
one of the
tile,
stages
and he
either.
takes up 2
So I want
by
to
2.
try out the fucking baseball game.
Also in the race, you can't skip them. Mandatory bonus level.
I know I'm not winning.
I'll send you a video of one.
Yeah, it's all about
later,
timing your
If you
placements.
remind me.
Alright.
You're gonna get one, so it doesn't matter. I'll send you a video of the fucking baseball one, though.
Yeah.
That one is sick. Shout outs
Great
to
friend,
Yelly
you
and
know.
Simple for lying about the bonus levels the whole
Shout
time.
outs to me, Yelly, and Marcus for making up bonus levels. They don't exist. For 4 hours.
It took him 4 hours to get him to the bottom?
No, it took 4
It's like
hours
80
for him
levels.
to finish the game.
Oh.
Is it 80 or 120 levels?
It's too many.
It's on the back. Literally should be on the back thing
Yeah.
there.
It's too many. But
Yeah.
the baseball mini game now is just like
But I had to double check. This game is a.
finally caught a simple flip stream. He spent 5 hours gaslighting his friends about a made up baseball mini game and has made it a running gag, which always makes me laugh. Great entertainer he is.
How was that, Levi?
So, I had to double check, but this is a very iconic one, for a bad reason.
Oh, that was Don who didn't realize. I legit just played Among Us with Don like a week and a half ago.
I still haven't played Among Us since the last time me and you did.
That was the last time I had played it before. Well,
I kind of want to try it again because I've heard a lot is new, but like.
I was playing modded. If Don does another modded game, or I can try to put one together.
Do you want a reference point for how long it's been? There was no airship last time I played.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me.
And I also have only played it for like.
To be fair,
2
Airship
sessions.
is dog water. It's so bad.
Why?
It's too big.
Oh.
It's just too big.
Aren't there like 10 people or something?
You can get up to 15. Even with 15, it's too big. Like,
because people can just get away with things.
Holus is pretty much maybe fungal. Fungal is about as big as you can get, and
What is
even
fungal?
Fungal's like the brand new one that released like 4 months ago.
Okay.
There's only 5. They've only released 2 extra maps since the game released, and that was
The
Airship and Fungal.
Okay.
It took them like 3 years to make Fungal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it just like 3 devs still, or they didn't hire anyone else? No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd be down to do a modded game. I can talk to Don about it and see if.
I do also kind of want to play a bit more Lethal Company because I played that briefly with some people, but
Oh
like,
yeah, we should do Lethal Company.
I have
too.
so little experience. Like,
Do
I
some
literally
modded
have
Lethal
like.
Company. I'd love to do like.
I have maybe
like
an
some-
hour worth in the game, and I've seen no footage of other people playing.
Oh, dude, no, it's so fun. Some of the modded stuff is really goofy. I would be down to play it. I own it.
Yeah, they told me there's a lot of things that I hadn't seen yet.
And yeah, Brian and Eddie both have it. No, it's a fun game. I'd be down to do some of that stuff. I want to do Project Winter at some point.
I still want to do
I think
that.
I have that.
Do you have it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I
we
forget
should-
if I have it. You can open my Steam
You
and
do.
check, I guess.
Yes,
Oh,
you
you
do.
already know?
Yeah. Well, I bought it for you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. That
You were
works.
the one who brought it up to me most recently. You were like, "Oh yeah, we should play that," because you didn't want to play Deceive, which I've been really like. Deceive's been my game recently. I just when I have time to play games, that's been my game.
I've heard it kind of only works if you're playing with friends until you get to a certain skill level.
What's that, Deceive?
Yeah, because
Kind of.
I guess if
But
you just
what's
play
nice
online
about
with
it-
randoms, they just pick you out immediately.
Yeah. What's nice about it now is that there's the private lobbies, but yeah, like it's actually gotten better recently because they added for like low level people they added bots.
Yeah.
Which are the bots are not very good, so it gives you an opportunity to like learn the game. So there's like semi matchmaking now that doesn't just put you against level 400s because that happens sometimes.
Oh.
So. No, I would. Yeah, you should like. I know you didn't really enjoy it, but like I think if you once you learn the game, because it takes a little bit of time to actually learn the game, I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Deceive Inc., Mark?
My sister asked me to play it at one point, but I never downloaded it or anything like that.
It's one of my favorite. I think it's probably my favorite game that came out last year, and that includes Lethal Company. It's really fun. It's like
It came
a
out
spy
last year?
shooter.
I didn't know it was that new.
Yeah, it came out last May. Wait, are you
Sounds
talking?
about
Are you
right.
talking about Deceive or
Yeah.
Lethal Company? Yeah, Deceive
Well,
came out.
Lethal Company was like October.
Deceive came out last May, and yeah, Lethal Company came out in October.
Which I got to play more of that too.
I'm down to play both of those. Once I get through some of the.
I didn't know the game
next couple
existed
weeks,
until
I've got-
like January.
Yeah, in the next couple weeks I got a bunch of stuff, but like mostly what I want to do this year, like I do have some like individual stuff I want to play, but like I really want to play more group games. So like Among Us, Deceive, Project Winter, Lethal Company, that sort of stuff. I really want to do a lot more of, and hopefully I can get. It seems like I can start getting like semi-regularly, maybe starting to get Among Us modded together, and maybe I can pull in like you guys for that if you're interested.
Yeah, we have. Well, it might change for you. We have pretty consistent schedules, so.
Yeah. When I played it, it was a Saturday night a couple weeks ago, so that was like it was just kind of random, and I didn't stream it because it was the first time we were doing it, and we were like, oh, there might be some problems. I did record some of the gameplay though, and it was pretty goofy. But yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll try to get some of this stuff, you know. Because I do want to do that stuff. Just right now I can't because I'm supremely busy, and I should be going home and doing interview prep at 10:30 because.
Oh, you got an interview as well?
They both do.
I have an interview in a couple of weeks, but I have a mock interview on Monday. I don't really want to say on stream who I have an interview with, but it's a pretty, not that I think that I'll get the job, but it's a pretty major company that I should at least. At some point.
We could do that too.
Yeah, I gotta work in dinner here in a moment.
Don't have too much fun, people. Saturday is going to be Lord of the Rings, which will not be streamed. Tomorrow could potentially be a stream, but I might be trying to figure out other projects. We still have that poll for whether you want Doom or Psychonauts, because so whichever one's winning by the time I start a stream, that'll be the one that I'm streaming. Yeah.
Thank you, Marbida. I will drive safe. It's not that far.
Yes.
It should be fine.
Just got to drive all the way away to the place.
You can't even fit me on screen.
We can fit
me.
Oh. Besides, you're on the other camera. Yeah. Yes, as it should be. We can.
Buy my merch. Most accidents happen within 10 miles of home. Yeah.
What'd you call me?
Get that guy off the screen. He's ugly.
Too bad.
Wow.
You're right. I liked when he had a beard down to his neckline and a hair also there.
Down to here.
Yeah.
Beard down to here.
Yeah. Wait, have you've seen Mitch during that era, right?
Hair down to the shoulders.
No. Mitch had like the Jesus look.
I wouldn't say Jesus. I'd say homeless.
I mean, he had a home. He just was traveling a lot.
No. I did have a home. I wasn't traveling a lot at that point.
No, I mean Jesus.
Oh. Yeah. He probably was traveling a lot. No, I had very homeless look. Anyways, you don't stop looking at my dumb face.
Yeah, look at Hey. Zoomed in C920 footage. It's the kind of camera you expect from most people. Although, I mean, the lighting definitely makes a difference. That's what a lot of people think. They think they need to get a better camera. The lighting is the main thing.
It's true. That's why I have soft boxes.
But also it kind of comes down to how well your camera can handle exposure, which is fairly decent, but it's also because we're so far from the camera, probably. But yeah, I suppose we'll wrap it up here. Have fun!
Goodbye!